All right, welcome in, guys. Rod, Richard, Blaine, how's it going, fellas? Okay. So we're back in Institute today. I'm gonna try and get some of this work done that's over here, and then we will eventually move the tractor and its implements up north and maybe do one of the farm fields. We'll see what happens. You work from home today? Very nice. Going on, John? Welcome in. Uh-oh. We're in a weird spot right here. Whoops. I gotta take these out in a second anyhow, so I'm not too worried about it, but... oh, stumps. You are all ready to go this Saturday? Very nice. Oop. Trails are all ice. I mean, it's supposed to be freaking 60s on tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow or Friday, it's supposed to be freaking 65 here. And it just got done dumping like 15 inches of snow on us over the weekend. Yeah, I mean, this morning it was cold too. Like, it actually, like, dusted a little bit more snow on us, but I said in like 2 days, there's supposed to be a freaking heat wave sweeping across the country. Might be mud. I did finish some stuff. Okay. So those go next. Okay. Okay, good. Not coming off the tracks. Typical railroad track behavior. I like this one too. Turned out good. Okay. Come on. Come on. Turn. Turn. Thank you. Use that upgrade. I don't know if there's something else over there. And this is blocks, wood, drill parts, solar panels. Okay, so for now, let's just turn this in and then we can come back. I think there might be like something back here. Oh, you jerk. Freaking garbage. It's like I'm in Dawn again. Did I pack these? I did. Oh. Okay. You can make it P512, I believe. I only wish they would do a Dom too. I hate it. I would hate that. I would absolutely hate that. Ah, that's good. That's not good at all. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That counts as a flip, but the engine started. Okay, let's get stable here. Now the engine kicked off. It rolled back to where I could turn it back on. I was playing with fire this whole way here, so. I don't have to deal with that. I'm doing all right, buddy. I was a little distracted there. Sorry, I didn't immediately respond to your message. I was immediately flipped. Okay. So yeah, let's just leave him here for now. And then I think what we're gonna do... Where's my... Oh, that's right, I moved it. I didn't even take this guy back to the garage. That's him, Blaine. Riley Craft is Ged's second account. So, TBD. Is that attached? Yeah. Oh, good. I filled this thing. All right, let's go, just go touch this spot over here with this tractor. Playing all sorts of old school, nice. Yeah, I like the Pike. It's it's a pretty well-rounded truck. Like, it's not overpowered, it's not weak. The only thing that really makes it kind of weak is I don't necessarily like using it too much as the low saddle. It does struggle a bit, and it kind of has a little bit of a, because it doesn't have doubles. It has sort of a sloppy suspension a little bit, and it suffers when you low saddle it. It can do it, like here, for example, it can do it because it's not really that difficult to do work here, but like you put it in a difficult region as a low saddle and it kind of struggles. Doing a Final Fantasy binge, jeez. Man, I definitely looked like, actually not too long ago when I went on that trip, I had Final Fantasy 1 loaded on my phone. I was playing some Final Fantasy back then. Okay, so now there's 4 garbages in random places. Yeah, that's what this is. Okay. One there, one there. One right in the middle of this. In fact, I think I see it right there. Oh, that's actually where that cargo container is. There's a cargo container for something, I think. And then there's one in the freaking swamp over here. What truck do we have over here? Oh, we have the P12 over here. Too bad. Okay, yeah, I think we're just gonna make a run north with this guy. Just to get one of them done. I wonder where that trailer's gotta go. What trailer? That's the solar panels. Where's the trailer? I have no idea. It's not showing. Oh, it's in Institute. Huh, okay. That sucks. Solar panels, medium planks, service trailer? No. Wind turbine blade. Ah, we can finally do that one. May as well activate it. Treasure hunt. Ah, that's the special cargo right there. It's literally right next to it. I And then that opens up the crafting station. Overloaded Pacific P-16 with logs like in Snowrunner. Yeah, in the real life one, yeah. What's going on, Artem? Oh, dude, there's an old place in pixelated release. Nice auto battle stuff. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's super fun. Yeah, I'll get to the river blockade one eventually. Don't need to rush it. I need to keep a valuable... Oh, that's the cistern one. Okay. Garbages. Where is the one for that trailer? It's got to be a freaking task. I'm gonna have to look. Where is that trailer? What are you, trailer? Supply chain. It is a task. It goes back to the garage. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to drag it with me. I need to drag it back out of there, actually. Okay. Oh, do I have that task? I do. It's this one. This one right here. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a lot of miscellaneous stuff we're gonna do today. Just miscellaneous crap. There's a loaf over here. We can get that river blockade eventually. There's hay bales over there. The 2 drilling spare parts, that's what it is. And then metal rolls we need the crafting station for. Where is that TV tower? Oh, it's right here. And then the 1 long log. Weather doesn't let me work. Rain again, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna work in Institute. There's a lot to do here, so. And one of the things I have to do is head to the northern end of the river with all of the farm implements so I can... So this guy's gonna have to go back and forth across the river a couple times. I think we'll grab the K7 as well. Take it to the garage, get it upgraded. I think one of the things that we'll do today is we'll try and find the other upgrade for it. I think the other upgrade is just tires, which I don't really care about. So we don't need to do it right away. That's right, there's shit blocking me in the middle of this field. This is the kind of stuff you don't have to deal with, and I mean, like, it is somewhat realistic, right? Like, you can't just, like, go 100 through a field, but, like, the annoyance of these tractors and how they respond to bumps in fields and stuff, like, just makes it unpleasant. Like, the realism is nice and all, but yeah, I'm definitely not putting the dual tires on, so I don't care. So that'll be one of the things we do today is run the K7M down to the garage from where it is, which is not far. Give it its better engine, get it fueled up, and then grab one of the other implements and head north with it. Because those fields up there we have to do twice each. It's actually the same field, so it's actually 4 times we have to do that field. One of them is for a turn-in, and then the other 2, I think. We'll just do the second one 2 additional times to get the amount of... I think that'll be enough. Actually, no, we don't need to do it that many times, I don't think. Let me think about this. We actually only need to do it 3 times. Oh, for crying out loud. I hate this thing. I'm trying to like avoid the ruts. Your stray cat is your morning alarm clock. That's funny. What's up, VTech? I think we'll swing up to the fuel station. We still have to fix that, the pike. That, like, totally grenaded itself on frickin' grass. Living with, like, 4 health on its suspension. I'm not super excited about the new trucks, to be honest. I've talked about this before. Like, it's gonna be another really strong set of trucks, in my opinion, which is not a bad thing. Like, it's good for the game, right? Like, it's good for people continuing and buying content and playing the game. I'm more excited for the possibility of vehicle tweaks that come with mid-season patches like that. Because you know it's gonna end up being a patch, right? And then they have been speaking about doing specific changes, specific buffs in particular. So like P12, P512 maybe, P16 maybe. And then the other thing that they talked about that they hinted at that they were going to do at some point was lope changes, which I'm pretty excited for. And then any other miscellaneous like old vehicle tweaks that they might do. And then, of course, the associated bugs that might come along with it, I'm not very excited for. So, like I said, I'm excited, but I'm, like, not overly excited, I guess. I mean, you can't make the game faster. There's just spots that you just have to go slow in. They already opened up Pandora's box and making the game, you know, an 800,000 hour plus game, you know, with all the DLCs that they have. And if they wanted to make it shorter, let me ask you this question, okay? Make some logic sense of this. If they wanted to make the game faster, then why the hell did they make the most cargo of any region in the most recent region of Season 17 with extra contracts that just send you through the same places? Why would they do that? Like, they clearly want us to be in the game for longer. They don't care that I mean, obviously they're giving us stronger trucks as we go, but like, even with the strongest trucks that we have available, Season 17 was one of the longest, and also one of the most amounts of cargo. So if they didn't want us to be in the game for 18 years, then why would they do that? What's going on, Adam? Like, Season 17 was no slouch on difficulty either. They definitely, like, ramped it up on a different kind of difficulty, right? Like, terrain challenge, like, not mud, but, like, and not, like, deep super snow, and not, you know, breaking ice that just locks you in and damages your truck. Like, it wasn't one of those kind of seasons. Like, you could use like a range of trucks, right? But it was just a very, very, like, everything was set up to just put you in an uneven place and narrow areas. Well, right. I mean, I get what you're saying as well. Like, but I don't know. I don't mind. I'm gonna get stuck on this thing again. This fucking thing. I don't really mind going slow, right? Like, that's the difference, right? Like, I don't care if you have a short region that is difficult, right? And like difficult as in you're very, very slow, you need to use your winch, you know, like that's what the game is designed around, you know? Cock and balls torture. Good. Alright, so this is my field right here, I think. Yeah, I see it. Okay. But I mean, even if you took these new crazy strong, you know, no ghost frame trucks and you take those to places like Amour or Season 15 Quebec, like you're still gonna bust through the ice and you're still gonna just get stuck. Like, there's still places in this game that even these super strong trucks can go slow in. They changed what they made as the level of difficulty, if that makes sense, you know? Like, it's no longer a, this is hard because it like, I was gonna grab that trailer with this guy and we can take that back. Should we do it that way? No, let's just grab this guy. Let me just check something. Yeah, that is the other upgrade is the tires, which we can go snag right away because it is like right here, right where the trailer is, or right where the Kirvets is. Okay, it's like here ish. YouTube is being YouTube again. Figures. Going on beans. Knock them in. We'll go get its own upgrade with it, and then we'll take it to the garage. Yeah, but Austria was easy. Like, Austria was not hard. Like, Austria was like, kind of like a shorter North Carolina, is what I would consider what Austria was. Besides for the freaking 10 medium logs mission, that was again, why did it have to be 10? Like, that is a decision I'm never going to be on board with. Like, why do we need to have 50 pieces of cargo for one contract? Why do we need 30 contracts that have 8 pieces or more of cargo? Like, why is that? Like, make it 6 pieces of cargo or 4 pieces of cargo, or like 2 metal beams, right? Like, you know, like 2 metal beams and a couple of consumables or something, right? Like, it doesn't always have to be like this egregious amount of cargo. Well, right, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not gonna make people want to play this game. Like, if you make, even though the season is easier, right? Like, if you have to haul 10 fucking medium logs from one place to another, like, those people are just gonna not do that contract. And they're just gonna quit. You know what I mean? Like, those people don't want to play that type of gameplay. Like, and I don't really want to play it either. Like, I'm with them on that, you know? Like, it is not the most fun thing in the world to be doing that. So, like, I am, like, trying to advocate for the people. Like, I definitely enjoy playing the more difficult regions, but, like, difficult and long are not the same thing. Season 16 is proof of that, you know? Like, Season 16 was also not very hard, but it was egregiously long. Like, even, I would say even longer than Season 17. Hey, I definitely liked Austria. I'm actually kind of looking forward to doing it again. Like, Austria was a very fun region, but like the castle, the thing that I don't like about Austria, which is just, this is just being nitpicky, I'll be very honest, they like really cheaped out on the freaking cutscene. They had that one really cool like halfway cutscene for the castle where it like kind of rebuilt part of the castle, and then like you turn in the second part of the contract and it doesn't like finish building the castle. It's just like, no cutscene for you. Like, oh, come on. Yeah, exactly. Tedious is not the same thing as challenging. Australia or Texas or Antarctica. I mean, I don't know why we'd ever have Antarctica. Antarctica is literally just an ice shelf. If you know anything about geography. That's silly. Texas, I don't know, maybe. I mean, they could make something. I mean, basically, like, it would be kind of boring in Texas too, because it's really flat. Like, if you ever been to Texas, it's like big, long, open fields, ranches, you know, that kind of thing. And Australia, I mean, that would be cool. Like, sure. Sure. What's going on, Nate? Come on, you pig. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you struggling? Well, right, but it would just be like a bunch of freaking oil rigs that you're just driving past. I mean, you'd probably have to deliver 47 oil rigs to one place, because that's what they would do for difficulty, right? It would just be a big flat region with no actual difficulty, but they would just have us deliver, like, here, you need to drop 16 oil rig drills to this one location, and then another 7 over here. So deleted saves tomorrow? Yeah, that's why I made the poll. Jeez, this thing is a slug without the good motor in it. It really, truly is just a slug. Oh, I did not get the... Wait, where is that motor? Where's that motor? Oh, is it in freaking Harvest Corp? I bet you it is. I bet you it is. You son of a... Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just use the medium one for now. Hopefully it won't struggle too much. Advanced Special should help it a little bit. I don't care about the dual tires. Okay, what do we want to do next? We can do this garbage one. We could... Why don't we do what we were gonna do before? Grab the Taiga so I can get it back to the garage. What's up, Goron? Welcome in. On an Aegis, but scaled up generation portion of the map. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they do with hopefully Pacifics tomorrow. That'd be very nice, especially since I have 2 of the 3 Pacifics here in this map. All right, we are gonna just leave this repair trailer here. Just gonna get it turned around a bit so I can come pick it up. And then we're gonna go grab that trailer for this guy. Antarctica, we can get a remastered as of Antarctic. Deliver skids of cargo to different bases. Yeah, but it's literally just a flat ice shelf with a big cracks in it. Like Antarctica is literally a glacier. Like it's not actually, there's no mud. It's literally just an ice shelf. Like that would not be exciting whatsoever. Maybe in Road Kings they can give you Antarctica. You can just drive on the ice. You can be ice road truckers. You wish you got Call of Wild years ago. You're hooked. So I mean, I've been watching some YouTube videos on Call of Wild, and apparently there's like some kid that's been playing it since he was like fucking 7 or something, and he's like 16 or something. And the thing that's crazy about this, which I mean, I thought that there was, like, for being such a small community, there's some drama in the old Snowrunner community too, but holy crap, dude, there is so much drama around this kid. And like, I seen he's like posted this thing and he's gonna be like putting out a video to clear things up, and I'm like, who fucking cares, man? Like, just play the game. Make content like a good boy. Like, holy. The fuck is his name? Squid or something? I don't know. It's so funny. Like there's all this like drama about people copying videos, and it's like yeah, we got some of that too, but like, it's like, from an outside perspective, I look at it and think to myself, man, I never ever want to complain about that again. Like we have it pretty good. Like, it could be that. Oh, this path is all screwed up now. We got it. But yeah, the game is very fun. I just wish I could stream it. I don't know what's causing my weird OBS issues. Shock Pikachu. Like, yeah, like, who fucking cares, kid? Like, people are all like saying, and like, it's the same kind of shit that we deal with too in Snowrunner. People are like, oh, you cheated, you edited your this and you edited your game files, and you like using mods because like people don't like people that use mods, and like it's the same thing. It's like literally the same thing that we complain about, and like, and it's like, it's not even a fucking competitive game. It's not even like, yeah, there's multiplayer, but it's like, who fucking cares? Like, and like, he was like, yeah, it's because I switched to PC and only had like 800 hours, and like people are like looking at his logs, and he like killed diamonds like back to back, like within like 10 minutes of each other and stuff on his like kill logs and stuff, because there is like kill logs that are like public, and like, and they're like, that's just not possible without you know, editing your game files and blah blah. It's like, you know, the kid played since he was fucking 7 and he's 16. He's playing for like 8 years, and he was just playing on console, you know, like, and then he switched, he took all of that experience and took it over to computer, and then took a very short time to like get a bunch of kills and stuff, and it's like, who cares? Yeah. Focus manager, yeah, sending out updates. So Nate, I know you're not into Satisfactory, but they made probably, and this is like no joke, they made probably their best to date game update video. I can link it. Hold on, let me find it. Because you know how like every time that there's a major patch, they put out, you know, like games put out like a YouTube video or some sort of announcement, you know, that kind of thing. And this was their announcement video. Let me see if I can find it. Coffee stain. There it is. Hold on. Let me link this. So if you have some time and you want to watch something really funny, that is the most recent 1.2, you know, development patch notes, and because they officially released it to the essentially PTS branch. They call it the experimental build is what their name for it is. So same thing, right? And they put out this video and it goes over all the features of it, but it's fucking hilarious. It is like they like went into trouble of editing, and like it's so funny. It's so good. And like, this is, like I said, I feel like I've said it so many times before, I feel like every game company should just use Coffee Stain Studios as a bar Like, we need to get to this level of community management and communication with our customers. Like, everybody should just get to that level. Like, if they can even, like, not even surpass it, just, like, get to that level, like, gaming would just be a better place. Here's another one of the trailers. We might just use this truck to go trailer fishing before because I purposely don't have anything on this truck because I'm gonna end up putting it as the seismic truck. Working train. Yeah, but again, you have to. Okay, this is an off-roading game. You don't drive a train off-road. You drive a train on train tracks. There is games that you can drive a train, believe it or not. If that's what you would like to play, they make those already. I'm just saying, like I don't want a train to drive in this game because it's sort of pointless. Right, but it's an off-roading game. Like, if you're just driving on railroad tracks, like, that's literally just transporting cargo on railroad tracks. Like, I don't want that either. What's up, neighbor? Right, like, I mean, right, like, for shits and giggles, right? Like, I get it. But yeah, it's like, it's just logistically, again, for the sake of realism and logistically, it doesn't make sense to have a train in a game that's meant where the train tracks are always all busted up and broken and there's cargo, you know, spilled all over the train tracks, and like, that's just what we deal with in this game. Just part of the game. Alright. What do I want to do next? What do I want to do next? I need to probably go get the other two things. What's at this warehouse again? Oh, solar panels. Solar panel drilling parts. What do we need for this one? Drilling parts, okay. So we could swing and go get 2 drilling parts, and then we could probably swing by here. Tag that one spot. Where's our pike? Oh, that's right, our pike is up here, like, dangerously low on damage. Again, I don't want to repeat myself, even though you're repeating yourself. It's just not the point of this game. It's not the point of this game. Pink pony unicorn in game. Perfect. Yeah, like, I don't want to, like, get on the train and then drive it once I have delivered the cargo to the train. I feel like I have to go in there for something. Hold on. Where is that? Oh, this is Harvest Corp. I'm like, that doesn't look like this map. Institute. No, wrong map again. Heartlands. It would be cool though. And Carhone's just like, no. uh, that's good. That's good. Well done. Well done, fellas. Yeah, there's like 15 different train simulator type games where you can like drive a train around and do logistics and progress your company, and they're all like really good too. Like I've seen some of them before, and they are very cool if you're into that kind of thing. I personally am not so much, but I hope I can get through here. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, what's that one? Railroader, I think is what it's called. There's a newer one that's out as well. That's like really good. Train you could load your trucks onto. I mean, you just recover your trucks. Like, if you're playing hard mode and you're in this far in, just recover your trucks. Who cares? You have tons of money. Okay, let's spreadsheet here for a moment. Concrete blocks. We don't need any concrete blocks. Okay. Wooden planks, drilling parts, solar panels. We need all of those, I think. Wooden planks. No, we don't need wooden planks either. We need solar panels. We need lots of solar panels. 8 of them to be exact. Where do all 8 go? 3, 2, and 3. Okay, I'm not too worried about that right now. I think I want the drilling parts, and then we're gonna go grab the 2 things out of the swamp. And there is only 2 drilling parts that we need. Okay. Recovery after 100% should be free, yeah. I agree with that. Like, just let us recover at that point. Like, we're kind of done. Okay, and then what is that contract called? Not that one. Not that one. Oh, we do need that one, though. That one. Okay. So I think we're gonna go through the way we came, except not through that really crazy bumpy part. We're gonna go a little bit further ahead here. In the mud we live for living's sake. How do I want to do this? Should I come down from here? Go like this. Hopefully this isn't too mucky. We'll stay close to the trees. That RC tank garage. How often do you change your trucks? Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I don't need to like reconfigure my trucks all the time either. It's pretty uncommon that I would like take this thing back to the garage and be like, I don't want this thing to be low saddle anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Come on, little trailer. Oh, railroad tracks, you're drunk. Okay. And I didn't grab the one that was solid. Hopefully right here we don't blow a tire and I can turn off the tracks. Nope. Nope. That'll work. Mr. Bus Vanilla like mods, yeah. And again, use mods, I don't really care. Like if that's the way you want to play, go for it. If you want to use the Mastodon for everything you do, go for that too. Like, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Because that's the whole point of video games. Video games should be fun. What's that one truck that has like 100 wheels? Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. The one that you can like load like 37 medium logs into it or something at a time. I forget what it's called. This is a freaking minefield over here. Minefield, minefield. Yeah, the one JJ used to use to launch, like, at the end of his streams, he would, like, bust that sucker out, and he would, like, load up 37 logs in it, and it would, like, if he just pressed it really fast, it would, like, explode, and, like, all the logs would fly everywhere. It was really funny. Okay, so that's my... Where is the garbage in here? Because I know this goes back to there. See if we can find... There is a garbage in here. Alright, P512. Don't let me down, tires. This is a freaking mucky mess back here. I hope this thing can crawl out of here. I'm gonna just pull forward so I can get to this flat spot and in range of this tree in case we can't move forward again. Heading out, Artem. Alright, buddy. Take care, sir. Have a good rest of your evening. That works. Frickin' customs, dude. Yeah, it doesn't have all-wheel drive. It can't go anywhere. I don't know what you're talking about. Can barely get out of the garage. Two-wheel drive, my friends. Two-wheel drive. There it is. Test. Test. 1, 2, 3, test. YouTube doing dumb things again. That was happening in a Grim the other day. I don't really know what was causing it. Okay. So let's head up to this bridge. Do the river blockage. And then hopefully we have enough fuel to get back. Otherwise we have mobile fuel trucks. So now we're just a little heavy. Second guessing going this way, but it is flat. Am I dumb? Yes, I modified mine. I put in my wishful thinking for tomorrow's changes. So I tweaked the game files to give this thing 300 liters of fuel instead of 200, which is the same thing as if you think about it, is the exact same amount of fuel as what the White Western Star has, which is not like, I mean, it's not like new trucks, right, that have 350, 360, you know, 93 gallons, 101 gallons, like the K5, you know, the C500. So like, right, it's not like new truck large, right, in fuel capacity. It's just reasonable, right, if you give it 300 liters. And then I also fixed, so there's a bug with this truck where the rear tires, even though there's 2 tires, only count as 1. So like the weight of the tires is a single weight tire. So I fixed the dual weight rear tires. That was the only other change that I made. Because every other truck with dual tires in the game actually has, so like if you have a single tire in front and it's a 100, or in this case a 200 weight tire, right? And then you have dual tires in the rear, it's 200 and 200, so like it's really 400 weight in the rear. And that's what it doesn't have default, right? And I fixed the double weight issue in the code. And that's it. All we changed. Oh, it's a little tippy. Oh, this fucking, these. All that does is get rid of the frickin' branch in the middle of there. The grabby branch. What's up, Michelle? Welcome in. Yeah, it wasn't too bad today. A couple of really long meetings. So I have something to... Oh, that's just a watchtower, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I was like, I see a blue spot to drive over. Okay, where does this special cargo go? Special cargo was this one? Yeah. Alright, perfect. There's fuel there too. There is fuel there. Excuse me. Was he still having problems with it? Because I know whatever, a couple nights ago when he was by me, it was doing that same thing too. I didn't know if he was, whatever, still having problems in other streams. That sucked, man. That was also only on mobile. I don't know, my mobile has been fine, but who knows? Maybe it's like a... something, I don't know. What's up, Unknown? How's it going, buddy? Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he was having troubles all night a couple of nights ago, like, and then we went over to, I think, JD's. No, we went over to RDJ's, and yeah, I was doing the same thing. Any thoughts on the upcoming Merc DLC? I mean, I'm just assuming it's going to be very strong. I'm not super complaining about it because I've been asking for more 6x6s, and that's what we're getting. In fact, we're even getting a cab over 6x6. That is true. YouTube chat has not been right since they did the whole name swap thing. Yep, back up your saves. That reminds me, I gotta load up Snowrunner tools. Back up mine. The easiest one is just download Snowrunner tools at the utility you can get that's like third party, but it grabs your Snowrunner save and copies it. Otherwise, you just actually go to your if you're on PC at least, you can go to your files and just copy them. I don't know if Snowrunner tools exist for console. If you're on console, Godspeed, good luck. That's where the other garbage is, right there. All right, it looks like we're taking this sucker through this nonsense. We got 2 more contracts. Oh, and that's the generator, and then the one that we need, the cabins. Okay. Pros if you're on console, yeah. Been like a year since the last trailer was released. They didn't even announce it more than a year ago. I'm confused at that comment. I feel like we didn't know in March of last year that they were even gonna make a Road Kings. So that can't possibly be true. Yeah, but how do you even do that on console? That's because you're 12. Time is a construct when you're 12. Anything more than 15 seconds is freaking 87 years. I mean, they've probably been working on that game for 2 years, probably. They're just behind the scenes. I don't even think it went up on the wish list available on Steam until what, probably fall of last year. Road King's gonna die. I mean, you never know. It could be successful, and there's a genre for that type of game. It's just not for me. I'm not really interested in getting it. What's up, Off-Road King? You're gonna play it? Good. I said, I mean, there's lots of people that like ATS and ETS. I just think, and this is just me being the person that I am and being judgmental towards it a little bit because it's Saber and I expect more. I feel like they're doing the same thing they always do, which is trying to beat somebody to the punch. And that punch is console release for ATS. They're trying to milk that crowd. I know. You've corrected me on that before, and I know it's a hot button that makes you angry. That's why I say it. Because it's the same fucking thing. It's literally the same thing. Rawr. Rawr. I'm 14. Rawr. Fighting an evil corporation spin on Road King. Yeah, like... I don't really understand that either. I don't know. There's just some weird, like, why is it? Somebody made the comment about this the other day, and I don't remember who it was, but it was a very good comment of, why is it that every single game that Saber makes, it seems, is set in some sort of apocalyptic, like, post-natural disaster, post, like, issues in the world. Like, there was just a hurricane, there was just a tornado that came through, there was just a flood that came through, there was some corporate conglomerate to deal with. Will I stream on Monday? Yeah, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Shouldn't you be celebrating your birthday and not being on the internet? You should be, like, going hanging out with somewhere with your friends and getting gifts. At least hanging out with your parents, maybe. Grandparents, if you got any. My grandparents are all, I'm old though, but my grandparents are all gone. They don't have to build NPCs. It literally, okay. You need to watch people play these games, Ed. Doc is literally the aftermath of a hurricane. Right, neighbor just said, like, that is the entire idea of the game, is that it is them picking up a port after a hurricane. Like, it is literally the entire premise of the game. Oh, you know what? I can get through that way. Okay, yeah, let's go to get this one. Build the break wall so you can survive the next one. Yeah, Neighbor actually is playing it. I'm not, but I've watched enough of Neighbor playing it and other people playing it to know that it is literally the opening cutscene is a ship losing a bunch of cargo, like tipping off of it because it getting tossed around in a hurricane. Like, that is the cutscene. You become old when you make a noise. When you sit down for Snowrunner, true. Sad. Don't remind me how old I am. Or when you go to stand up, also true. Okay. That's the slap on your knees. When you roll over in bed. Yeah. You wake up and you're like, why does my back hurt? And you're like, you think to yourself, I did nothing. And like, that's why your back hurt. Because you did nothing. I think we go around here. I slept. How did I sleep wrong yet? I think we're gonna swoop around through this field and snag this, and then we can come back up through that mark. Might have been a bad idea. No, I think we're okay. This could be sketchy getting out of here, but I believe in the P512 tires. I was old at pre-order, yeah. Look at these tires, man. Customs. Imagine if they would have left this truck with the freaking custom all-terrains that they brought this truck out with. That would have been so bad. It really was really bad. And then they're like, here, have P16 tires. And we're like, yay. It doesn't suck. Yeah, that's why I keep saying, please don't give this thing all-wheel drive. Like, it does not need all-wheel drive. Give it more fuel tank, fix the tire issue. If you want, maybe instead of giving it a fuel tank, give it a little roof rack or something. Like, watch a truck transport garbage, yeah. Alright, so let's go this way. And we should be able to sneak across this little spot right here instead of that crossing. And then we'll go back across there, and then we can pack this on top. That loaf should pack on top of these. Hopefully that loaf has got fuel. I think it does. And I can make this whole trip. Okay, they improved the 745C. Yeah, I like to change it to the 745. It's here. I'm gonna do the other, whatever, windmill blade. Not windmill. I guess, yeah. You know what I mean. The other special cargo here. High settle, 8 slot. Turbine blade, I think is what it's called. That's the name. Oh, 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 oh no! Oh no! Well, now we need to bring help. I got an idea. We actually need another fuel truck too. Just in time for the flip, yeah. Alright, what do I want to use? Ooh, tempting. We just used it though. We literally did just use it in Tennessee. Maybe. The GMC is in the other map, and that's where I wanted to stay. I mean, we could bring the old trusty. Let's see. Ooh. We were just listening to the song about the Fleet Star. I don't know if the Fleet Star is full though. I guess we can find out.
Emotional, damn it!
Put some regular tires back on it. Apparently I sold my regular tires or gave them to something else. Whatever. It is fucking empty. I don't want to go across the river. We have to though. Okay. We do have to go across the river, so... How do I want to get there? I think we're gonna go... like this. I don't want to go that way. It is what it is. That's the way we have to go. Alright, and then we're gonna drag the K7 with us. Just so we don't have to drive it. Oh, we should probably fill. What's going on, Geico? No bugs today. Bugs tomorrow, though. Saber could have pre-gamed. That's great. You're gonna depart? All right, buddy. Thanks for popping in. It had small bugs to scare away the big ones. That's funny. Game should be fine unless you rely on the Mastodon. Maybe. Now it's not in neutral. whole purpose of this truck being up there is I want a fuel truck for that field. Because if we have to do it 3 or 4 times, I need a fuel truck up there. So that is why I wanted another truck that is a fuel truck. We just be fuel for up there. Yeah, see? Web developer. What's going on, Mr. Weeks? How you been? I think we'll use the K7 to unflip that, and then we have to go run and grab a trailer with it before we take it across the river. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Nope. Easy, buddy. Easy. Easy. Hey. Okay, where do we have to go? We have to, let's just go like this through here and then across this spot. Come in for the rescue. Uncle had a heart attack on Monday. That sucks. Hopefully he's doing okay. Whoa, don't flip. Okay. The stupid rigid suspension on these things. Look at this. I have no power. I'm completely out of power. Not even towing a trailer. Yeah, it is good to hear. Okay. That one, probably. I have no freaking power. We'll just go like this. Thank you for that like, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, there we go. Good. Upsy daisy. There we go. It was like right here, too. We almost made it. Ooh, there's a freaking stump here. Hopefully I'm not stuck. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Oh, there's all a bunch of stumps in there. Let's get this guy first. Heal? Nope. Mm-hmm. We tore your rotator cuff? My parents did. Both of my parents did that. That was some gnarly surgery, too. I thought I did that, too, a while back. I like overextended my shoulder, and like it was funny too because I was working out, and like it was just this sharp pain in my shoulder, and like I just couldn't lift my shoulder, like my arm up, and like it has slowly gotten better, but I'm like still just very nervous about like lifting that arm up. Is gonna make this very tippy. Hopefully I can back this up where there isn't stumps. It looks like we're good. Yep, yeah, you have to be in a sling for a really long time, too. They both had to do this thing where they had, like, this cooling thing that they put on their shoulder. I forget where this thing goes. We should probably check that. We should probably check that. Where does this guy go? He goes up north. I guess we can take it with one of the two trucks that are going north, or we could just leave it and then come and get it another time. Where's this all going? Yeah, let's go back the way that we took that truck, like here, and then we'll just drop the loaf off over here. We'll figure out what we're gonna take it with. No flipping. No flipping. Oh, no flipping. I said no flipping. Going in for physical therapy, yeah. They had to like do, like I said, they had like it was like this really interesting, like almost like a wrap that they like put around their shoulder. They both had to do it, and it like had like, you had to like put it, like attach it to like these hoses that had like, was sort of attached to like a cooler, and it would like send cooling fluids through, and like it was like icing your shoulder, but like freaking turbo icing. It was really cool. It was a really neat machine. They both said it was a pain in the ass to do though, but I remember like helping them, because I was over there one time and I was like helping them get it plugged in, and it was a very like complicated machine. Can that stay up there? No, of course not. Nope. Actually rests pretty good right there. Okay, we can't come through the top here either. I almost wonder if I shouldn't bring fuel to me. Let's see how much fuel we have in this thing when we get back, and maybe give it like a tap of fuel. Because we just got to make it across the river to the gas station with both of these trucks. Yeah, we should be okay. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Yep, bullshit phone call. That's what it was. I'm like, nobody calls me ever. People usually text me before they call me. thing is legitimately kind of ridiculous. Oh, I gotta go get a freaking trailer with this thing yet, too. Maybe I go run and grab the trailer. That is like right there. Yeah, let's just give this thing a tap. A single tap of fuel should be able to get it there and get it out, because we'll load up with solar panels and then just take them out of there so we don't have to go back through there. $75 liters makes him 222, makes me 215. Yeah, that should be okay. Oh, that horn is weak. Meep. Sounds like a scooter horn. Yeah, kind of. I think what we'll do is we'll take this across like this, and then if I need to come back to help the fleet star, then we will. I still don't understand why you switch accounts. Why you even have two accounts. You've never been able to put that into Word. Like just log into the same account. Still waiting. What's going on, Eagle? The eagle has landed. There he is. What's going on, buddy? You'll be listening while playing in Alaska. Very nice. Yeah, I'm thinking the Fleet Star will probably need a little help. I guess we could get fuel, go and get the other trailer. And then come back and assist the Fleet Star. We will probably cheat and reset the map as well. I'll just hop into another garage. Or whatever, one of the other vehicles in the other maps. This is like the 4th time I've driven through here today. This way. This way, over here. I stopped and literally lost all momentum. Look at this thing struggle. You have to work tomorrow? That's okay. Or are you sad because you wanted to come and do some multiplayer? Yeah, tomorrow we will be working on Yukon. I want to remind everybody, it's not like just Merc Day. It's Merc in Yukon Day and Merc possibly in Wisconsin Day if we get done with Yukon. But I'm just going to buy a bunch of them in the event that people didn't buy the pack and they want to try it out. And then I'll just, because it's normal, I'll just sell them when we're done. 'Cause I don't need like 17 of them. And then we're going to limit it to obviously the normal rules like regulars and channel members. So if you want in, become a channel member, link your YouTube to Discord, by the way. That is what makes it so that you show up as a channel member. Park this facing this way. That's going to be a sign that doesn't move, does it? Nope, it does. It's freaking out. It's freaking out. Okay. W990 almost got to the P512 by itself with the base engine. I believe that. W990 is insanely good. Throw a base engine fine-tuned map to noob out there to troll. Shh. It shouldn't take an hour to update. You don't have that bad internet, do you? We gotta fix this thing. Dang it. Okay, that means I definitely need to bring the... Alright, this is just gonna stay here then. I gotta bring the Taiga across the river with its repair trailer so I can repair this guy and use it. Ew. Streamlabs is wrong today. Rage bait, rage bait, rage bait. Blaine is a F-750 enjoyer? I didn't know that. For crying out loud. This thing has got no guts with this middle motor. I'm rage baiting everybody. Good. Be rage baited. Okay, so let's go back across. Grab the last trailer, and then we'll help the fleet star. W990 has earned its best engine. I mean, you can put it in right away if you want. It just costs money, right? So. The nice part about most DLC vehicles is like they're not like locked. I guess some of them are. Some of them are like level locked, I guess, but a lot of F-750 enjoyers. It's definitely... I put that in there to troll. Because I always pick on it. I don't think it's that great. To take over the F-750. How about the updated Chevy and Scout 800? Scout 800 has almost more fuel, more repair points, and the same amount of tires. And it can tow a Scout trailer, which then puts it way over on the amount of repair and fuel. And if you bounce it off of one rock, you don't blow up its suspension. You'll take the Res Bonnie, hey? I guess, I mean, if you can't tow a Scout trailer, why be able to tow any trailer at all? The problem is this region is you drive in circles. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of back and forth, yeah. And like I said, it's stuff like this. Like, this is the part about farming that I don't like. Like, setting up your next farm field. You have to bring the implements over. You can't put them on a trailer. You can't winch them. unless you feel like risking blowing up your truck. Like, have the trailers bugged for me yet? No, because I have not touched a winch to any of them. I'm being diligently careful and just driving back and forth one at a time until I got this thing, which I got this in the last time I played. So I've been using the K700 to just haul trailers back and forth. Yeah, I mean, if you use the good suspension, which is the Tune Custom, yeah, it just is like one-shot death. Like, yeah, you can use the raised suspension, I guess, but like, I don't think it's as good. Can't you not equip the big tires either with the raise? Flipped over directions. Where is? I was like, I know I have a couple vehicles over here. Do a little reset. Okay. No McTwists. That's great. I honestly don't really want to use this thing for farming. It is so weak with this engine. I guess I never realized that it was such a freaking slug from old rusty Dodges. Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. We talked about it the last time too, just some things that I wouldn't mind seeing. Base game vehicles getting some love. I'm just gonna park this up at the crossing, and then I'll bring the fleet tire up so I don't have to tow it. This thing is gonna struggle enough trying to pull the fleet tire across. Turn, please. Dude, this thing is ridiculous. Actually pretty insane. Like, I definitely remember this thing being way better, but I must have put the big engine in it. I must have waited to use it until I went and got the upgrades. Man, good thing I didn't put the double tires on. Would have been even worse, I think. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they even do any watch. It'll just be a nothing. There won't even be a patch. It'll just be the DLC. It'll be like, specific changes coming with Merc Pack 2. Like, you son of a... Watch. That's what'll happen. No patch tomorrow at all. Just DLC. Two DLC trucks. Probably one's broken. And I like used up freaking tons of fuel getting this. I almost think if I should just use the Fleet Star to tow that across. Holy crap. Bet on which trailers will have collisions. Yeah. Which low saddle trailer will not work with these trucks? Yeah, will it impact like the wheel wells, or will it impact the fact that the low saddle's too low into the frame, or will it impact the crane because they didn't position the crane correctly? Like, there's so many choices that it could be. Farm Sim Friday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's not Friday. Tomorrow's Merc Day. We're doing our multiplayer day Monday, or our normal Monday day, but it's gonna be Yukon multiplayer with the Mercs. Oh, for crying out loud, this stupid thing. This stupid thing, man. This thing has got no guts. I am definitely not using this thing to farm. I'm just using it to transport trailers. Fleet Star will just drive up here by itself. But yeah, we'll be doing farm sim on Friday. We'll start it off. Okay. The fleet car is still running. We're just gonna park this here for the moment. Yeah. This guy will just drive up this hill without issues. Because the fleet star has an appropriate power to weight ratio. May not be the best truck, but it's not bad. It's really not that bad of a truck. Especially now with the lighter fuel tank, man, this thing is freaking cruising. Doesn't feel wobbly at all. Will farm sim be multiplayer? Yeah, probably. Same rules. I know mainly neighbor wanted to play, so. Oh, well, I just hit a stump. El Stumpo. Okay. Yeah. The tractors are not great. Guy's gonna get fucking stuck on this. I'm just trying to park you for a second so I can go to the gas station. $25. I am playing on the, I don't know, does anybody know, any farm sim people out there know if I am playing on the DLC map? Do people also have to have the DLC? I think the answer is yes. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know, we'll figure it out. If I gotta like start a new save or something, I don't really care. Okay. These are across the river. I don't really feel like doing this right this second. I'm just gonna hook this up. We are safely across the river. Patch. Okay. Let's hop in this guy. And activate this guy. And find our way through the trees, I think. Actually, more like this. Through this way. I'm thinking that way. We do have to come around the back, though. I hope there isn't like a million stumps that way. I think there is. I guess we're gonna find out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the same way with Snowrunner too, right? Like, you can play a map that somebody doesn't have, or DLCs that somebody doesn't have, and like let them, you know, check it out. Like I think Farm Sim is you have to have that DLC. How many times do you think I'm gonna pick up this garbage? Here's one. That's one of the things that people quote unquote cheat with as well, is they'll just hop into somebody's multiplayer map and like farm all their rares and then leave, and then that person's map doesn't have any rares on it. I've heard that's a thing. Tractors and harvesters in the water. Can't you just like reset it? I think you can just like reset it. But yeah, that's kind of shitty. Number 2. I don't want to put it on the front. It's too tippy. This thing already has like a bit of wobble in the front end. It's because of how much frame flex this truck has. We'll just keep picking it up. I'm fine with that. It is the safer alternative. In fact, we could just go like this. That's not that tippy. That way, when it falls, actually I'm gonna force it to fall now is what's gonna happen. I guess that's okay. No, so, I mean you can get lucky and just find a rare. Like there is, when you load into the game for the first time, your map has a rare on it somewhere, guaranteed. Like there is a rare on your map somewhere. Now, can you miss it? Sure. Can you never find it because it, you know, you don't have enough skill points to like not scare it away? Sure. But there is multiple diamonds, usually a great one as well. So like one of the super herd managed ones, there is just a great one out there on your map somewhere. I am stuck on the fucking garbage. None of these are solid winch points, are they? Nope. Oh, you fucking thing. Garbage, man. Well, and that's the thing with any opening multiplayer to anybody is just I'm never going to do that. Yeah, and an albino is a rare. So like I was saying, like you can find there is going to be an albino is a rare skin or rare fur color, right? So like that is an example of a rare, and like people will go and farm those for trophies on people's multiplayer maps. Like, oh, you want some help unlocking stuff? Sure, I'll come and help you. And then they find a rare and shoot it. And then that person has to herd manage before they get another rare. Okay. Now we have vehicle parts, which I think... What do we need? Lost treasure. That's right. That's the one that we used to do the free cargo containers. What is this? Vehicle parts. I think we do need some of those. What's the task? Oh, that's what it is. That I knew we had to drive in there for something. One freaking garbage. Okay. Spreadsheet. How many vehicle parts do I need? Oh yeah, we should mark some of this stuff done, by the way. Scrap stalker we didn't do. Am I in the wrong? Yeah, I am. Heartlands. Treasure hunt was the cargo container. We did river trouble. We did abandoned gear. We did supply chain. Let me go to the screen, sorry. Long logs, medium pipes, no. Poles, no. Emergency retrieval, what's that one? That's the A&K. We did not do that one yet. The Kirvets. Missing supplies is the 2 trailers, which we didn't do. This is the one that we just got. Out in the field is the potatoes, and then grocery run is the other potatoes one. Okay, and then empty hayloft is 3 hay bales. Okay, so we did that one. Let there be light is what? That's the I think I know what that one is. That is the generator, which we didn't do yet either. Okay. Generator. And then Railway Blues we did. 30 Harvestless Years we did. Taking out the trash we did. Clean slate, there's vehicle parts. We didn't do that one. It's clean slate. Clean slate is right here. Ah. 3 to 3 places. That sucks. Okay. And then those ones we didn't do. Closing the circuit is logs. Power transformer. Did we do that one? I feel like we did that one. Power transformer. Power transformer. Let's look. Nope, it's now available. Okay. And there's clean slate. Okay. So if that is the only source of, oops. If that is the only source of vehicle parts in this map, 3. That one spawns its cargo. These do not. So is there vehicle parts in the last one? What's that one called? Clean slate. Clean slate. There is. Ah, that's right. You have to do the airport. Okay. Yeah. So we don't need to bring extra vehicle parts out of here. We only need 3. All right. That's what I wanted to find out. Okay. So let's get that out of there. Let's grab our 3 parts first. I'm just, for sake of time, I'm gonna auto load. I think can I reach that if I come in from the top? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We are not taking this trailer in there. That's for sure. Yeah, I remember this too. And this being like terrible back here because it's just loaded. Just like Don. Like the freaking dump in Don too. Just garbage everywhere. Waiting to blow you up. This is going to be an Austin Powers turn. Okay, get over here. I probably could have reached that from over there. Could have just picked it out at the top. That's okay. Hindsight. I'm lurking just like the trash in Don. It's perfect. Good. Look at this. 4 health and 11 on the fuel tank. Hanging on by a thread. Oh shoot, I was gonna get freaking solar panels too on this trip. Dang it. No, I'm not. We gotta come back. I guess that's not the end of the world. What is that one called? Clean slate? Yeah, this one. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna do the same thing. Come up to about here. Come up the hill. Maybe run this way. So there. And if we have to spawn another vehicle with fuel, we can, but this hopefully will make it. And besides for being a little leany up here, this is like nice and flat, not too bumpy. Nice way to get through there. So getting solar panels won't be that much of a pain. You just have to go back. Ooh, stumps! Oh, stump! Minefield! I saw it right at the last second. It was literally right there. Oh yeah, there's another one right there, and then the hermit shack is up there. Okay, that works. I kind of want to come and get this with the bike, but there's really no point in me taking this across. Maybe we will do that, because we do have to, once we do the hay bales, I think the pike does need to come back this way. Pretty sure. Well, I should have been taking that taiga with me too. That's okay. Taiga's got to go across so we can fix that and finish that other task up there. Actually, the Taiga could go run and grab the generator too. We could send him up that way to go get the generator, and then he can come back across. Okay. Yeah, there's lots of things that we can be efficient with here. Fuel, please. Thank you. Okay, so let's go like this. We'll cut across here, and then I'm gonna go through the fields. We'll go to like here, and then cut across. I guess it doesn't really matter. We can cut through the trees too. Silly boy. He's down here napping right now. He's having a little snooze. You know what I could do is, we do have to kind of go up that way. I could maybe get it like right to the edge of the river. And then we'll just drop this vehicle part off, and I can come snag it with the pike once the pike is fixed. Don't want to go in auto through these fields. Could just randomly blow up this truck too. Like that. Nope, speed is bad here. Speed is definitely the enemy. Okay. Yeah, let's just run this way. And I'm just gonna drop it like right here. What is happening with this trailer? I don't like whatever is happening right there. Is that little tree? Is that little tree invincible? Or is it this rock? Or do I have like a fence post that's about to flip me? Dinner time? Alright. What's for dinner? Ooh, ooh, easy, easy, easy. I was trying to read your fucking wall of text. Hold on. I'm not responding to that right now. What happens if I let go? Nope, do not remove. MS trailer packet, add enclosed trailer. I don't want enclosed trailers. Yeah, I don't want to have multiple logs in one thing. That is cheating. That is legitimately, I mean, like, if I'm going to do multiple loads in one thing, I'll just use the Aramatsu, right? And just like, the manual loading aspect of using the Aramatsu already catches me enough flack for people telling me that I'm cheating for overloading instead of just using it loaded and doing it one log at a time. Like, and using these trailers that are 6 slot instead of 5, right? Like, I play this game to have it be difficult, not to like, the only trailer that I'm gonna use, which I already called out, is probably either a trailer, probably a trailer add-on, the off-road trailer pack most likely for season 9, which is coming up next, so I don't have to deal with 60,000 liters of water. Yeah, I'll just buy another Aramatsu. I'd rather use the Aramatsu, to be honest, for logs than trailers, because you have to. So the thing is, you have to buy the trailer, right, and then have a vehicle to tow the trailer around with, and then you also have to auto load those normally, which I normally prefer not to auto load because I'm on hard mode. So yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It's very cheaty. That trailer pack is very cheaty. And that's coming from somebody that doesn't really mind if you cheat or not, but that particular one is very cheaty. And like I said, for water, I'm gonna cheat because it's terrible. I don't know if I'm gonna find a mod truck that just has a large tank capacity that I can just drive the truck, or if I'm gonna use a trailer. I don't know which one. I don't know if I want to, like, because it, like, I think it adjusts all the trailers, and I don't know how it works. So I'll have to like play with it, see, sometime before season 9. True, it's just the 6 slot kind of sucks. These 6 slots don't suck. I think I used the RSK trailer pack. I didn't like it. It was like, was that the one that has like a bunch of fuel in like a long log trailer, for example? And then there's the red one. I think I used that one for a little bit and I didn't like it. I think the long log was green. Thing got fucking hung on everything. It's the same thing as using the 6-slot trailer. It was just garbage. It was not fun. I guess we're going across the bad way. The Tyga should be able to make it. All right, but I mean, I know exactly which one he's talking about. I am not using that trailer pack. Not paying attention. Actually somehow backed up this trailer correctly. Yeah, I don't need any more trailer packs. I have the ones that I have used many trailer packs and I have found the ones that I like. Olsom's does everything that I want it to do, which includes low saddle for long logs, and that 6-slot one is just a secondary sideboard bed, which I don't know if I necessarily need that one. It's just cool because it's got the little fold down sides, but it also likes to lock cargo in, and I do a lot of like unloading as well. And like it doesn't like to let cargo free. And the Pog trailer pack is essentially Olsom's. Like, it's a different version of Olsom's. Also, the cool thing about the Olsom's trailer pack, which not many people know this, but the tow behind trailers, which I rarely use. But if I did want to use the tow behind Olsom's trailers, they have a function in the menu where you can lock the... So like this thing has that axle that spins. You can actually pin the axle on the Olsom's trailers. Show me Cyberg. I don't think so. I'm not a big mod. I don't know if you know this. I'm not big on mod. Just in case. How much repair does he need? 279. I don't want to not have enough for this thing. Let me fix this thing first. Let me bring this thing over here and fix it. That trailer's gonna freaking make it stuck. Out loud. 450, okay. We did have enough. Okie doke. We can just leave this trailer somewhere. 12 slot road train. Oh, I can repair me too. I have a little bit of damage. Okay, what is that task? Oh, I actually marked that one done. That's okay. We're done with it now. That's right, it stays here. So this is just a little fuel tank now. Fuel tank that's in my way. Pretty sure I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the last one is just up in here. So yeah, if we take damage. And then swing over, there's a hay loft one, that's 3 hay bales over to the west here. When we come back, do that quick. Might go grab the trailer too right away. While we're up that way. Drag it back this way. Oh, that's right, this thing has got a freaking high range. I should really switch this thing out. It's just too dangerous. That's why it hasn't been used for 2 episodes, because it was just completely damaged from driving to that gas station, going too fast. Can we go? I don't know if this is a good way to go or not. There is like rocks over here. Can we go outside of the mud? Doesn't really seem that way. Just as slow. Oh, it gets kind of deep too. Straight in the control arm with a rock, yeah. I guess it is a way across. Not a terrible way across. Alright, give me you, Mr. Vehicle Parts. Like bad in the water. No, this crossing is rough. all of the river crossings in this map are kind of shitty. I was just trying to find a different way, because that middle route gets so worn out, and it's such deep mud too. But this appears to be very deep, slow mud as well. Maybe if we go further left like this. This way is working better. It's still kind of deep, but this way is working not too bad. I also only have low gear in this thing because it's a freaking high range gearbox, so low is just going slow. Oh, we still gotta cross this section though. And this is like the way to go. It's over here. Alright, let's not blow up our truck here. All these little bushes. They're just freaking ready to freaking get you, darn angry bushes. Did you like my thumbnail today? I drew little angry faces on the bushes. They're all mad. Alright, clean slate is done. Clean slate. That one. Okay, I would like... I think it's just called Hayloft. Yeah, that one. Before we... Yeah, they're all right in this field right here. Before we do that... Where is that one? This one. Oh, that's got to come across the river again. Okay. That's a little weird lag spike that I experienced right there. Little visual hiccup on my computer. Actually, seeing as we gotta come back here. It doesn't matter. I gotta come back here with this anyhow. What am I saying? I was gonna say I gotta come back here with that tractor too. But that thing sucks at towing anything, so I'd rather use this. Here's our hay bales. 1, 2, 3. Why are we doing this? Because again, the entire point of all game, I'll say it again for you. Seeing as you weren't paying attention. Okay. The entire point of every single Saber game is recovery after disaster. Fixing infrastructure, roads that have been damaged and blown up. This is not like, this is every single one of these maps has a story where you're rebuilding something, fixing something. Here, I'll show you. Power grid restored. The power went out. Ecological crisis averted. And company farm established. Those are the 3 goals for this region. For Tennessee, it's racing. Sawmill constructed is main. Sawmill is out. Garage was damaged. Bridge is out. Done. Tatra factory. Rebuilding the Tatra factory. Fixing a railway bridge. Changing the infrastructure. Amur, rocket's core section assembled, fuel processing plant construction, and launching the rocket. That's the only one that's not really a disaster. Paper factory construction, railway connection restored. The railway was out. Yukon, ore processing plant was constructed and the gold mining is started. Kola, abandoned bunkers visited, airplane fragments recovered because there was an airplane crash, and both armored vehicles retrieved. Tamir, oil recon is a success and starting a drilling operation. Alaska, disposed of all the junk. New drilling site is built. Fixing the pipeline, because there's a bunch of pipelines that are out. Michigan, first site has been constructed. Updating the drilling operation. Drilling operation is underway. There's always a goal in every single map that has something to do with something broken. Yeah, he lost interest. He's swapping back to his other account. Like, you literally just have to read. Like, I'm not one to read the missions and stuff because it's kind of boring. Oh, I'm not going to be able to sneak through here, am I? Yes, I am. I see a spot. Aha! Okay. Now we need to figure out how to get out of here with this thing. I think I have to go. Maybe I can? No, I don't think I can squeeze this thing through there. Can we go this way? No. That kind of sucks. Found the good way in. No good way out. This thing have fuel in it? No. What a crock of shit. You can get a free generator, but you gotta fill it with fuel before you bring it over. Don't forget. Okay, how do I get out of here without too much trouble? Probably go across right here and then run up over the top like this and like this and like that back to the road. Come on, don't do it. Don't do it, angry bushes. Oh. Okay. Now we can swap back to this one so I don't miss those. If I remember correctly, this field is very muddy. Feel like I remember that. So we will just be careful. Let's see. How deep is this? It's not that bad. Might be bad in places. You ran 100 miles in Call of the Wild. Funny. Alright, this field is not muddy. For some reason I thought it was like really deep mud. Maybe there's another field here that's like that. You go there. Nope. Go back. Buddy. Can you stay there? Thank you. I want to wedge this guy in between the two, and I can pinch it. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? There's a gas station right here. May as well just buy fuel. Seeing as I have to buy fuel in this trailer anyhow. Okie doke. Not that one. Okay. Full. Are cranes affected by your winch? Like the strength? No, I don't think so. Cranes are just cranes. The only way it would possibly be affected is if you go out of crane mode and then you're just pulling it like it's a winch. Then I have a feeling that the strength of the crane does affect that, because it is effectively being a winch, right? But how often do people do it that way, you know? That's not good. I like hung on a rock. That's not good at all. Oh. Oh, I'm not in range of that either. That's not good. Okay, let's try and back up. Yeah, I slammed into a huge rock is what it was. I was gonna say, I thought there was a winch point there. We just were not quite in range. Yellow crane feels stronger on the Kenny than other trucks. The yellow crane is like, I don't think it changes the actual crane though, but I mean, obviously the size and legs are bigger because it has to fit. I think it's just because the Kenny is such a stable platform that it feels artificially better. Okay. Let's scoot through here, through the road into here. Yeah, like nothing makes the Kenny sway, right? Like you put the yellow crane on a lot of trucks, and like the yellow crane on some trucks is very scary feeling because the truck is swaying. What's up, Martin? How you been? How's things? Oh, trees. Trees everywhere. Nope. Angry bushes. Stop it. Oh. Yeah, no big deal. It happens. I miss people's streams every now and then too. It just happens. Okay, now that we have this guy, now what do I want to do? Let's mark that done. Let there be light. Contracts. Nope, not harvest court. That one. Okay. What do I want to work on next? This is in the other map. That's in the other map. That's in the other map. That one we could do. Then we would have both trucks over here, though. I was on season 8, thought it was the best time to check in. Are you a fan of season 8? I'm not the biggest fan. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good either. Flipped over Conloaf. That is in the other map too. We could swing over there, I guess, and do a little bit of work. We gotta bring a trailer with parts. Where is that? It says it's in the Institute. Is it gonna make me go over here? Where is that trailer? Oh, it is over here. Oh, that one. Okay, it's that one right there. That's by the gateway. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, what else? We could combo that and then the transformer one. We have 4 metal beams over here still. I think I do. Nope, only 2. Son of B. I don't think. I don't think we have a source of metal beams in. Oh no. I gotta activate that contract. Isn't there a beams warehouse here? No. Institute. Harvest Corp. Oh, that's right, you have to craft them. That's right. Okay. We still have to do that too. Oh, we could actually do that. No, we can't. Because I took the truck that has cargo capabilities back across. Darn it. Oh, never mind. Down here is where it spawns. I believe you pick it up from right here. Where everything is. And then this one is the drive around the mapped one, which we could do with the Taiga, even though it's up here. And what else do we have here? That's right, we have 2 trailers to get yet. Alright, let's go back here. I don't mind it, the farming is just too much. It's not the worst, but it's also not the best. Okay, so there's one. And that goes to the warehouse right there. Heck, we could go get that with the P12. It is like right here. I know this is kind of muddy, but P12 is fine. Love the idea, hate the execution, yeah. Kinda figured we were gonna need help across this spot. Let's get this guy upright. Can I reach? Nope. Yeah, the problem is I'm doing things in order, so I don't have the good tractors. So yeah, the way things have changed, obviously the Futon tractor is just the better tractor, arguably, but I don't have it because in order. Oh, you're gonna get stuck. I'm trying to fish this through a bad spot. This is a bad idea. Bad idea. Back up. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Go back to a different way. Nope, not this way. Not this way. This has got a little more room this way. Not. Oh, good. That works. Just knock that tree down. Good. It is that bad. It's not great, that's for sure. I guess we could do one of the fields. We do need to do that yet too. We do need to do our daily do a field so we can split it up. Okay, where's the other one? All the way over there. Oh, it's in that same fucking spot. I know right where it is. I know right where that one is. How much fuel does this guy have? That is not the truck. He's got enough to go get it. I don't think there's cargo over here, but I'm just gonna double check. No, there is not. It's just a gateway. Okay. Drop this trailer and turn around and go get it. Nope. That's the one thing that kind of sucks about this thing, is the turning radius is kind of poo-poo. Alright, we're gonna go through here again. Like that. Through here. if I want to go that way. This way? This truck has got to go that way anyhow. To start loading up on cargo we're going to be able to craft now. And seeing as he's the closest, he gets the job. Oh. Oh. That was danger. Little danger dip right there. Flawless launch. Going on, retro. Oh shoot. Blowing up my diff. I marked that way for a reason, since it was out of the way of trees. This area sucks. Really? Yay. Even the recent ones that like cargo was deleting itself from platforms where that you went to crafting stations and then you went to try and pull it out and it would delete itself. And then in season 17 the save bug, and because the one with the cargo was actually the Padera pack, and then the Padera itself was bugged too. Dragon Wagon's release introduced the cargo deleting itself bug. Didn't have any of those on PS5. Interesting. What's going on, War Thunder? Come on, special tires. Roll. Very nice. I knew this thing would do well here. not great, but it's like not that bad either. Okay, yeah, let's go back the same way. Like through here, like this. Cross. Through to here. Whoop, there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we get a patch tomorrow or if we just get DLC trucks. We'll see. It's tomorrow. Probably sometime in the morning. These are the special tires. So the P512 has basically P16 tires. So yes, they're OHD ones, but you never take these off of this truck. Because it's the same thing as the P16. They're 3.5 mud rated tires. OHD tires that the Mac Terra Pro and the Kenworth T880 should have gotten, probably. Yep. Early 20th for neighbor. Only because he's in the future. Really hope they don't break the game again. There's that backup your save. Who knows? They haven't had a good track record as of late, but yeah, true. They do kind of just like throw it out there. I have a feeling for you, if it shows up, it's going to be like at the very end of your stream. It'll be like sometime in the morning for me, like, which for you is like 2 hours left of your stream. Like real morning, not Zing insomnia morning. You, sir, are in the way. Missing supplies. Done. She looks sassy in red. I like it. Okay, I guess it's time to do a freaking farm field. We gotta get the rest of the implements there first. And seeing as this thing can't tow itself out of any trouble, I'm gonna use the fleet star to tow it. I gotta do at least one per day, otherwise I'll get behind. Then I'm gonna be stuck doing 3 or 4. I am definitely not using this K7M. It has just struggled, even with the middle motor. I don't have the big motor, but the middle motor, it has just struggled. So it is just gonna move trailers, that's it. You'll see I gotta run back and grab the other trailer with it, or we can start. That's the first one. How far away do I need to be? I think here's probably good. Yep, kind of where I left this other one. No, this thing is, with this motor at least, I can barely get up a little tiny hill. Like it is just struggle bus. I am not using this thing for farming at all. The K700 is doing all of it. Crying out loud. Okay, please move. Since it can't turn either. Yeah, I mean the only reasonable one is the futon from season 14, but like I said, I don't have that one. We're stuck with trash. I feel like they're supposed to be bad, but why though? Like I agree with Retro. Like you would think tractors, just by nature, should be the best pullers in the game for like tow behind trailers, right? Not low saddle. You know, there's no such thing as that I've ever seen as like a farm tractor that has a low saddle attachment. You usually use other vehicles for that, but like towing something behind whether it be an implement or something like. It should be the strongest thing in the game for it. Yeah, Mudrunner K700 was really good. Okay, before we begin this nightmare, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be right back.
chasing them chickens away from our home. With a wag in his tail and a bark like a song, he kept our little farm safe all day long. He chased squirrels up trees and rolled in the dirt, rubbed his back on the grass, kick up clouds in spurts. When the cows broke the fence, he'd round them up tight. Old Billy the farm dog always made things right. Oh, Billy,
Okay, we're back.
let's go with that sly little grin. You'd sneak in the kitchen, try to find where we've been. But no matter your age, we couldn't stay mad. Old Billy the farm dog, best friend we ever had.
I'm gonna try something with this task. So there's grocery one, which spawns two that you have to deliver. And then there's another one that's right here. Yeah, this one. I see. Well, the good news is I can confirm this real quick. Maybe. I have a truck over here. No. Well, shoot. Let's show my potatoes down here. There's 2 potatoes on the ground. Right there. That we should be able to use to deliver for that one. So I don't actually have to take potatoes back across the river is sort of the whole goal. Because I believe the gateway is up here. Either up here or up here. No, I think it is this way. For Harvest Corp? No, it's over here, sorry. You think, no. This is Institute. This is Harvest Corp. So it is very easy to get the potatoes from here to Harvest Corp. From this field. So that means, yeah, we are going to have to do this field quite a few times. I think this is the best one to do though, because it's so flat. Like it is definitely a very flat, very small field. And this is the repeatable that generates. Okay, for some reason I thought the other one was one that you had to do that created farming as well. Oh, hold on. Ah, because my Discord. Heard somebody go deep. My other screen back up. There we go. All right, let's go. It's literally a game about you are a dinosaur, and like I never played it in multiplayer, but I definitely have watched quite a bit of it being played multiplayer lately because of the fact that I have found I was talking about it yesterday. Old Burn Peanut has been playing a little bit of it, and it's so fun looking as multiplayer. Like, you are a dinosaur and you have to survive and eat your food, whatever your food might be, whether it be other dinosaurs or, and you can like break your leg. Right, and you can like it's just like a lobby game too, so like you can get put in with some randoms and like like they can just like hunt you down. Yeah, that's an old game too. Twenty raptors with a T-Rex. Yeah, I didn't play it for super long because of that, right? Like, I just died all the time. But like, for the short period of time that I did play it, it was something that I thought it would be a fun game to play. So I didn't refund it. We could get you into Division 2 and then just squat up in Division 2. That'd be fun too. Well, that game is infinitely more fun as a group. Heck, I would play frickin' Roadcraft again if we had a group. Although, that game has got some efficiency issues. pretty easy to find groups. Like, people will just join you and help you and stuff. The only thing I definitely don't want to do in Division is the actual, like, PvP zone, whatever it's called. Which is just not my cup of tea. Playing a shooter in an actual PvP setting. Yep, agreed. Speaking of games that I have played, the new whatever raids, there's 2 of the 3 raids that are coming out this year in World of Warcraft. Came out yesterday. I think it was yesterday, yeah. And I was watching Liquid, the US team, do their splits, start their split runs. And like, it's just like every other freaking raid, man. Like it's not that it's bad. Like, there's stuff that looks cool. You're like, yeah, that would be neat. And then you remember that it's just the same thing. Like, just people like it. In my case, like, groups that I play with, I loved my raid team. They were super fun, but there was always a couple of people that were fucking not paying attention, fucking standing in places they shouldn't stand, and then they fuck it up for you, and you have to like sit there and just be like, oh, well, I guess we're not gonna down this fight today. Destiny PvP, yeah. I've heard that game is never did Destiny. Heard it was good though. Oh. Okay. I guess you're parking over here. This is your new spot. Yeah, could play Call of the Wild. Problem is with Call of the Wild, I guess it doesn't matter because I have like every map, so I could just be the host. So if you wanted to see the other maps, you could just play on my save. But if you do want to play the maps by yourself, that game is really expensive if you decide you want all of them but DLC. The only problem is I cannot get that game to stream on my computer. It just won't do it. I don't know what it is. I tried a couple of times and it kept crashing my OBS. What's my favorite alcoholic beverage? Bourbon. Bourbon followed by an actual Wisconsin brandy old fashioned. And then probably Captain and Coke would be third. Oh, I'm driving over an obstacle that doesn't move. That's what's happening here. You know what I used to drink in my youth? This is something that it gets me in trouble, so that's why I don't drink it anymore. But I used to go, so like we used to go to, me and my buddy used to go to a couple of local bars. And so there's Long Island iced tea that is like the mix, right? And then there's Long Island iced tea that is shot, 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 one more shot, and a spritz of orange juice and a spritz of Coke or whatever, you know, some sort of cola. That is the truly correctly mixed Long Island iced tea. And yeah, we used to get ripped. Because those things go down, you don't know that that is just pure alcohol in a glass. Crown Royal too, yeah, Crown's good. Crown and 7, another good one. Coors, I actually have some Coors at home. That is my choice for budget beer. But I am quite the beer snob. I would much rather have something good and fancy. None of that freaking. I'm not a big IPA fan. I'm definitely like more of a stout porter. Give me a good like bourbon barrel aged stout. Those are the best. Sipping on some banquet beer right now. Yeah, the kind of porter or stout that you get to the last like inch in the bottle and it's just straight bourbon. That's all you taste. It just tastes like bourbon. Yeah, I definitely like wheat beers too. That's like my go-to when you go to a restaurant, because like everybody has Blue Moon pretty much in the States at least, and that's like my go-to restaurant beer of choice. Because nobody actually wants to drink piss water, aka Budweiser, and nobody really wants to. I mean, I'll drink some Miller Lite because I'm a Wisconsin boy, but I would much rather just have Coors, and not everybody has Coors. So, gotta get some CLs in your life. And what it is, just the best. Captain in Orange. Interesting. Can't say I've ever thought of that one. Blaine likes the girly drinks. Just kidding. You know, the other thing that we used to just pound when we were younger, absolutely fucking just rip them down, Jaeger bombs. Freaking Jaeger, a shot of Jaeger dropped into like a small glass of freaking Red Bull. Oh, duels. That stuff is so gross. Like, what's the point? Yeah, we used to just freaking pound Jaeger bombs. You always, I mean, like, if you let the bartender mix it for you too, they're doing it wrong. You need to have 2 separate glasses, like the little glass of energy drink, usually Red Bull, and then a shot of Jaeger, and then you just you dump the shot of Jaeger into the glass. You just like drop it in, and then you pound it. That's the only way to do it. Dactyl, what's up, buddy? Oh man, W's. Had Fireball, instantly regretted it. Dude, we used to drink Fireball all the time. We used to drink, what was the name of that other one? There was one that my brother used to get. Oh, Goldschlager. Dude, we used to just rip frickin' shots of Goldschlager. The one with the gold in it. The cinnamon, the very fiery cinnamon one. You broke the bot. Yeah, it doesn't take much to break my bot. Badly. I should go buy a little bottle of Goldschlager with my and like when I go over my brother's, just take it over there and be like, so I got you something. He'd be like, I don't know, maybe you would like it. Maybe we would get drunk. I don't know if I'd like it. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle that much. Kind of a lightweight nowadays. All right, so I'm dating myself, which I don't know if chicks do this nowadays. They probably do, but they just do it with like Trulies and stuff. But like, so back in the day, the ladies. Oh, where? Oh, I'm missing my line. One of the more popular things that you could get your lady friends was freaking Boons. You remember that stuff? It was like pink drink. It was like, it looked like freaking Pepto, but it was like strawberry liqueur. Drunk multiplayer Snowrunner when? Tomorrow? Yep, good old Boone's Farm. Richard knows it. Richard knows exactly what I'm talking about. You buy your lady friend some Boone's Farm. There's your Mad Dog, dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you were going to make a booze run, and there was some ladies present, you had to pick up a bottle of booze. It was like required. If you forgot the Boone's Farm, they would get mad. Nowadays, they just drink frickin' seltzers. My wife also got me, not like hooked on it, but like she definitely like introduced me to wine that didn't suck. So I've not like become a wine snob per se, but I do enjoy a glass of wine once in a while. Some of that bathtub brewed jungle juice. You guys remember Zima? It was freaking seltzer before seltzer sucked. Yeah, I knew Richard would remember. Yeah. It really was just seltzer too. It was basically what truly is now. You know, some claws. I do like me some mead. That is definitely something that if I ever go to a Renaissance fair, I always make sure to go and get some mead, because they always have mead. And that's, I mean, basically that's what mead is, right? It's wine that is brewed from honey, essentially. It is fermented honey. And it is delicious. Yeah, mead is tasty. Yeah, ciders are good too. Gallon of mead a day. Here, that's just what people drank. That's probably up there. I can say that I am not a fan of coconut. So therefore, anything with Malibu in it is just something that I will not drink. Because Blight survival game that's coming out looks good. You'd probably like mead. Mead is, like I said, it's very sweet. It's basically sweet wine. Honey flavored wine. Pickle shots? Ooh. Yeah, anything coconut. The other thing, what the heck is that one? So there's good, like, drinks with, like, this is actually another good drink. Another one Blaine would probably like. Nutty Irishman. Anybody ever have Nutty Irishman? Those are freaking delicious. Basically creamer and a almond liquor, and that is freaking delicious. But there is also some, I forget what it was called, but there's one that they purposely did it this way. There was like something that they put like something with, what was that, what's that mint liquor? That chocolate one was called friggin' Bailey's. I think that's what it was. And they purposely put it with to make it curdle, like it was a shot, and then like if you like drank it, it would like curdle, and it would get like all chunky in your mouth. Dude, that was so gross. It was so gross. The other thing I will say that I have had not once but twice that does not taste good is frickin' 151. And it is so bad. Yeah, just leave the chocolate liquor by itself. It's good by itself. That's what it was called, cement mixer. What the heck was that? It was like Bailey's and lemon juice or something. And it would like curdle. Oh, see, you got to get yourself a good chocolate porter. Those are delicious. Gross but memorable. But yeah, 151 is it's not good. It's just it is literally purely made so you can just get completely blackout drunk. And it tastes like freaking turpentine, and like it smells and tastes like freaking literally paint thinner, and then you just black out. And you don't know what happened until like hours later. Yes, it's not, there's no point to it besides for just gratuitous being completely shit-faced drunk. Cement mixer with a fireball. Oh god. Ugh. Oh yeah, Everclear too. You guys ever have moonshine, like real moonshine? That shit stings. It's like, it's always good too. Like I've had some that's like apple. I had some that's like cinnamon. And it starts so good. You taste it and you're like, oh, this is really good. And then it's just like, ah, God, ah, and you just like, you're like shaking and unpleasant. Unpleasant. All right, seeing as we have to do this again, I'm just gonna leave this stuff here, but I gotta get it out of the way. You get a little bit of flavor before the burn kicked in, though. And if it's a good moonshine, it actually, like, tastes good, but... Yeah, there's some that just taste good. Like, it's just yummy. Read you. I can read you. Moonshine gives you four-wheel drive. People's moonshine faces, yeah. Yeah, there's some good like flavored moonshine that's like tasty. It's got that afterburn, man, where you're just like, oh, yeah, what did I do? Okay. So now, where is the pike? Is he over here? He is over here. All right, so let's tag grocery run. And let's go snag these 2 potatoes. Oh, you know what? We should have used the other truck. Where's the other truck? We got to go back there. Oh, he's right here. Perfect. We got to go get solar panels. Yeah, meat is very lightweight. Just tasty. That's it. I did not activate that task. Four Locos gives you felony. That's the other thing I can't really drink. I'm not like a big fan of tequila, but like margaritas, yeah, sign me up. But like tequila in anything else or like shots of tequila, no thank you. Nope, not for me. But a good margarita, that's good stuff right there. I had many of margaritas in January when I went to Mexico. I'm a fan of boring margarita too. Give me a regular old lime margarita on the rocks. Yeah, I don't really like vodka either. Vodka drinks are, again, like in the right, like if you mix it with stuff, like it doesn't take away that vodka taste. Bourbon. Give me bourbon. Bourbon on the rocks. Have you had a White Russian? Yeah, I've had those. That's another, like, creamer drink. I think. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Up roughly here. I'm gonna take that same high road. Worked pretty well. High road to the railroad tracks. Railroad tracks in. Yeah, what is the other thing with White Russian though? It's cream and what? Can't remember. Red beers, Bloody Marys. Never was a Bloody Mary fan. I know that's a big Wisconsin thing. They have like freaking burgers hanging out of there. There's like an entire burger and like a gigantic beef stick sticking out of Bloody Marys in Wisconsin, but it's just never my thing. Never liked the tomato juice part of it. Also vodka, because I think, isn't it vodka that they use for Bloody Marys? Coffee and vodka? Is that what a White Russian is? Okay, we're angling weird. Well, I don't like this feeling. Climb? Hello? I think this is trailer impact. This thing does have a little bit of impact issues where it'll lift the front tires off the ground. Kahlua and cream. Drink comes with a meal, yeah. Oh, coffee liqueur. Okay. So it's vodka, Kahlua, and cream. Got it. Yeah, and I know I've had White Russian before, and it wasn't bad. Maybe that hides the vodka flavor. I'm just not, I know, like I said, I don't know what it is. There's something about that vodka flavor that, like, kind of doesn't, but the coffee, I mean, coffee flavor is usually pretty strong, so that would make sense why I didn't think it was bad. I would definitely go way more for a Nutty Irishman though. But if you have a nut allergy, obviously don't do that because it's almond liquor. But something about what is the name of the liquor that's in a Nutty Irishman? I forget. It's like a one-word name that's different. I would like to go left, please. Vodka and cherry Pepsi. All right, this is gonna be the controversial. This is like bringing up pineapple on pizza. Dr. Pepper or cherry Pepsi or neither. My answer, neither. I don't like fucking Dr. Pepper. It's gross. And cherry Pepsi is just cherry Pepsi. I'd rather have regular Pepsi. What is that, by the way? Oh, that's a repeat because you can do it more than once. Yeah, I don't know why you'd ever want to do that more than once. I just feel like farming some more. Let me turn this one in again. Okay. Where was that contract? Called Grocery Run. Okay. Let me just check. Yep, that is it. Grocery Run, repeatable. Just keep farming. You'll get $50 exactly. Mountain Dew or root beer. That is not the same genre of drink. You know what is? All right, this is possibly just a Wisconsin thing. Does anybody know what Sun Drop is? And it's a northern Wisconsin thing. They have an orange as well. But they have one that's basically Mountain Dew. But you can literally see the sugar floating in it. That is the original Sun Drop. Okay. We need... How many of these? Solar panel. 8. And do they all go to the same place? Power of the sun. Power of the 2 suns. Nope, they do not go to the same place. And then Power of 1,000 suns. Oh, they definitely don't go to the same place. You son of a bee. Well. Surge. You remember Crystal Pepsi? The clear Pepsi? Jolt. You know what we used to drink all the time in our very early gaming days, our LAN party gaming days, was balls. They still make that stuff too. It's like an energy drink that comes in a glass bottle that's like blue or dark purple, and it's BAWLS or BAWLZ maybe. Yep, the pimpled bottle. Yep. Oh yeah, Sobe the tea. I remember those. I don't know what happened to Sobe. A good question. Nope, doesn't look like we can take the railroad tracks. All right. I don't know. Much like everything else that has gone away that was good, it was probably one of two things. It was either not very healthy for you, which is probably the most likely one. And people like shunned it because it was bad for you. Or they did or said something that people didn't like and they got canceled. Oh no. We didn't flip? Not yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. The engine didn't shut off. This sucks though. Now I have to pack all these again. Ooh, root beer float. I don't know where I'm going. I need to be going right. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. We gotta get out of this freaking rut. Alright, there we go. Alright, back in you go. Interesting. So they just stopped selling it. Maybe distributors. So maybe it was something woke that got them canceled. Like I said, anything good is usually that. If it just disappears out of the blue, that's usually what it is. They said something that pissed off the mob. Is it weird to microwave a cookie to warm it up? Nope. You want that like fresh out of the oven, dude? It's the best. Good. Interesting. Thank you for that tidbit of information. I'd say, I mean, like I said, you can still get balls too. Order up some balls. That's what I should do. I should get like a 6-pack of balls from online. And then also like a little bottle of Goldschlagers and take it over by my brother's house. Yeah, but it's spelled BAWLZ. It is a very old school energy drink that used to come in glass bottles. And it was delicious. Balls was so good, dude. It was cream soda energy drink. It's so good. If you're a fan of cream soda, that is. Save game corruption or lost progress for the patch pool tomorrow. Back up your saves, boys. Yep, it was cream soda energy drink. So if you want some delicious top tier balls, delicious. I think I can skip through here. Ooh, some dreamsicle, dude. Order done in Alaska. I'm cruising. We are gonna flip again. There's so many little like mini holes in the terrain here that it is very dangerous to take shortcuts, except I'm missing my shortcut entirely. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. We missed the shortcut. Okay. Just gonna reach? No. Right out loud. 8 million worthless winch points. Let others beta test the patch. You can come here. I'm gonna play my normal save. And play some multiplayer. And if I lose progress on that save, I don't really care. And if I lose cargo or whatever, like if there's a cargo bug again, like I'll just spawn it in from another map, because normal. Just do the cargo cheese. Yeah, it works good. It does work good. The old, what did you call it? The card deck. The card deck overstacking. Alright, well those are delivered. We still have to bring the trailer from the other map. Not very far from the entrance and the gateway though. I'll just get this guy out of the way. Hey, look, it's roadcraft. Okay. Also, I want to work on. There's other stuff I can do here. We got to do metal rolls and pipes. Okay, shoot. Southern, northern. Of course, it's across the river. What about the metal rolls? Metal rolls go across the river as well. Spam cost test for money? No. That's what people used to do back in the day. Alright, so 2... 2 of those. And holy cow. Why does that take so much fuel? Ridiculous. I'm gonna have to go get more fuel in this thing. How many rolls do we need? We need fucking 3. Oh no, we need 4. What? No. I'm gonna have to get more fuel. Medium pipes. Where's the medium pipes? Only 2. Okay, good. What are you on about? Settle down, Ged. I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking caps lock king. Take your fucking Riddlin. We have to do it. I don't have any fuel left. Alright. Let's do this one. Alright. Another task I didn't get. It is. Oh, there's so much to do here. Why is there so much to do? Let's do this, and then I'm gonna grab that and 2, at least attempt, and grab this and 2 rolls. I guess we could put the metal on top. That'd probably be safer. Yeah, I don't know what pays the best. And if you're doing it in hard mode, yeah, you only get 5 tries. You know what? We're at the garage. We're giving this thing the right gearbox so it can be slower.
Sunrise brings a golden gleam out past the creek and pines. Grab your boots, it's time to dream and feel the day unwind. All the calls from down that lane, the time has disappeared. Laughing loud through the pouring rain, things
Honestly, just completing maps you'll get level 30 like part of the way through Alaska. And like there really is no point in anything beyond like 24, I think. It really is all that matters. And that's only if you want to like buy trucks. So you don't really need money. Like that early on, it's just kind of moot. Yeah, the only contests I did 5 times were the ones in Michigan, and that's because early on in Michigan you need the extra money. But like past that, you don't. As long as you're smart about it, you don't need money. Use the XP patcher. Alright, this is going to be a little sketchy. Think we can do it though. 'Cause there's this one. Tune in. Yeah, they are literally the same spot. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, there's so many regions you can do for money. Like, do season, I know it sucks, but do season 16, it's 1.3 million that you get from season 16 from completing 16. Like, you ain't gonna get a better payout than that. 1.15 is how much season 17 was. Almost a mil is season 12. Like 800k for a moor. Oh shit, I didn't want to unpack. Fine. Yeah, it's like an investment. Okay, this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. Gotta spend money to make money, yeah. Let me go sideways with this, and we can have it not be quite as top heavy, and the crane being all weird. Might actually be able to get it to sit between these. Yep, yes we can. Most definitely can. Alright, I like that better. We're gonna do the shitty crossing too. Hopefully. Knock on wood. This one's more damage prone because of the logs. If you catch it in the wrong angle, you'll just blow a tire. Okay. That's not good. Oh, that's doubly not good. What are we stuck on here? Super twig. This isn't the Jiangsu. This is the pike. I know it's very easy to confuse them because they look almost exactly the same. Yeah, this is the step on the hood and everything. Hi, Chihuahua. Okay. Can't you tell from the rattling engine noise? I'm just gonna lazy this up and turn in the other one first since those are on the bottom. I did not change the task. I'm like, why can I not turn it in? Okay. Those are done. Let me mark that done. Not that one. This one, this one. High wind warning is long logs. Lost treasure. Oh, that garbage one we did. And we did out in the field. And we did empty hayloft. Is that right? There are only 2 left? There is only 2 left. Okay. 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 So that means we gotta go back over here. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna run through the field with this truck. Now that it doesn't have a high range gearbox. It should be much better at it. Not blow itself up. Get some bronze gang contest in before the end. Made good progress today. Couple of upgrades, did a bunch of tasks, did a couple of contracts. See if I can't bring, we gotta go back across the stupid river again for the cargo container one. Oh, that is a big rock. All right, bronze gang, let's go. Let me bonk down this thing first, 'cause I know we have to go into the field. This is the perfect song for this too. This is like the perfect contest song. Finish line. Gold. Oh my god. We only gave $375. Don't repeat that one. It's Mr. Grimm. How's it going, sir? Is the YouTube still being a jerk to you? Okay. Let's do the other contest. Screw it. I don't remember where you have to pick it up. I think it like just spawns like right here or something. Maybe like where the Pacific is. Might have to move the Pacific. YouTube is working properly? Well, that's good. Let's knock out this other contest. I remember when I was a kid, I opened my fridge and noticed one of my vegetables were crying. I guess I have some emotional cabbage. Good. Nope, it spawns over there. Okay, so it spawns like right here. That's fine. Just banged your shit on your dash. That sucked. is just in there. Okay. Well. This way. And then it's like pick up right around there. Roughly. And then we are gonna just go this way again. Hopefully we don't get stuck in that spot again. If we do, it's just gonna take a while. And we're gonna bronze gang it up. 7.5 minutes is gold, huh? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's also a super high centered cargo container. Doesn't help. It also hurts to hit your chin. Good one. Oh no, this is don't take damage. Second guessing this crossing. Like one little wrong move. Why do they, I hate these. One twig on the road. One turbo bush. Or angry turbo bush. All while you're trying to rush, too. You know what? Let's go left. Go this way. Kind of got stuck in that spot before. That was way easier. Oh, don't. Nope, 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 nope. Not putting my... Okay. Didn't want to put my tire over that. Risk damage. What time zone does Saber abide by for DLC drops? I have no idea. For me, it's usually sometime in the morning is when it'll drop. Anywhere from like 5 a.m. in the morning to like 10 in the morning, 11 in the morning, whenever they feel like it, I guess. If we don't take damage here, we will actually get gold by a lot. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go steal the rest of the fuel out of this thing. And then we'll double check, make sure that we checked everything off, and then we're gonna send you somewhere else. Probably RDJ maybe, but we're streaming, I guess. I have nobody streaming. Here's what it is. Okay, let's see. Get your guesses in first. Let me pull up the spreadsheet here on the other screen. Yeah, we didn't do any of those. There's still like a gajillion contracts to do in Institute, because we kind of did need to come here first. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, we started at 50, by the way, so yeah, that's not a terrible guess, I'm thinking. Maybe. We did get a lot done. I feel like we got a lot done. Okay, let me see who is doing the thing. Oh, he's playing some Roadcraft. Yeah, let's go watch. Oh, speaking of the Isle, Burn Peanut is playing the Isle again. Yeah, we'll send you over here. He's learning how to. Where is he anyhow? I'm trying to figure out what map he's in. All right, let's see. Content over here. Over here. Customization. Redirect. RDJ. Save. Okay. All right, so on the topic of upcoming streams, again, tomorrow is Multiplayer Monday, but not Monday, because we wanted to wait until the Merc pack was out. So I'm going to be buying a bunch of Merc trucks. And if you don't feel like buying it right away, and you are a member or one of the regulars, and if you aren't a member and you would like to become a member, it's only $1. So you can join down on the bottom, and then you can become a member. And then you get access to the Discord channel. Now, if you don't get access to the Discord channel, it's because you didn't link your Discord with YouTube, because it picks up your YouTube memberships from whatever, the joining of Discord and YouTube. And you don't have to, you can just let me know as well. But yeah, that's the rules. People that are here all the time and people that are members. So that's sort of my rules, just like I said, so that we don't get issues, because we are going to still try and complete Yukon, and then maybe move to Wisconsin, but we're going to just do it with some Mercs. And possibly whatever things get tweaked tomorrow. I'm not going to do like testing like Nate does, for example. I leave that to them. I like to just real world test, and Yukon's a pretty good place to do that, I think. And Wisconsin too, probably. So, but that's the plan for tomorrow, and then Friday is going to be the first Farm Sim Friday. Even though we did Farm Sim last Friday, but if I didn't just finish Yukon, we're going to be just finishing Yukon again. You can do it again. You can get that feeling again. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow, and then like I said, Friday, if all things go well, we will do Farm Sim Friday. I'm probably going to open that to multiplayer as well in the event that Neighbor wants to come and join. I know he was talking about doing that. and maybe anybody else that has Farm Sim 25 and the DLC pack. We'll have to figure that out. I don't really know how it works, but that's the plan, guys. And then weekend is who knows, so we'll figure it out. But I'm gonna leave you guys here. Let's check. No more guessers. More guessers. We only got a couple of guessers today. Everybody's lurking. 65. Wow. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be like low to mid 60s. That's crazy. We did good. We did good today. That was a lot. Still really good though. A lot of close guesses. A lot of people paying attention. See. All right. So anyhow, go say hello to RDJ. I'm gonna pop over there for a little bit, and then I'm gonna head to sleep. But thank you everybody for hanging out, and we'll catch you in the next one.